16-1. 16-2. 15-2. 14-7. 15 flat. 16-8.
flat.
16-6. 15-5. Chris Bozic. 15-3. 12-3. 11-9. 17-2. 11-7. 15-1. 11-5. 11-5. 14-4. 11-6. 11-5. 11-6. 12-1. 11-8. 11-7. 11-7. 12-1. Lane Matlock. 11-5. 13-9. 11-5. 11-2. 12 flat. 12-5. 11-7. 11-4. 11-5. 11-2. 12 flat. 11-2. 11-9. 11-1. 11-9. 11-2. 11-1. 13-1. 11-1. 11-8. 11-8. 11-8. 11-1. 11-6. 11-3. 12 flat. 11-2. 12-3. 11-7. 12-4. 11-2. 13-3. 11-3. 12-1. 11-3. 12-2. 11-2. 12 flat. 11-3. 11-3. 14-8. 13-7. Rob Ebel. Thirteen flat. 13-2. 12-6. 12-4. 12-2. 12-9. 14 flat. Jim Good. 12-6. 15-3. 14-9. 14-5. 108.6. Rex Ebel. 13-8. 29.2. 12 flat. 14-9. 15-1. 14-2. 39.5. 13-9. 16.5. 13.8. 14.1. 44 flat. 31.9. 16.9. 14.5. 12.6. 14.4. 11.8. 14.3. 13 flat. 15 flat. 23 flat. 12.2. 17.2. 13.2. 13.7. 12.2. 16.1. 15.2. 14.8. 14.1. 14.8. 15.9. 15.6. Unknown driver. $18.2. $16.1. $16.2. $16.1. $15.8. $30.1. Unknown driver. $21.8. $17.8. 44 flat. $18.5. $30.2. Rex Ebel. $37.3. $14.8. $16.4. 27.2. $128.5. 16.1. Nick McStuffins Williams. 28.4. 20.5. 12.5. 12-4. 26.6. 12-5. 12-5. 48.8. 12-4. 11-4. 41.3. 124.6. 12-4. 16-1. 12-9. 12-5. 25.8. 12-4. 12-5. 17-9. 12-5. 12-5. 15-6. 12-5. 31.3. 18-8. 12-3. 12-5. 17-9. 26.9. 12-4. 19-9. 12-5. 25.8. 12-7. 13-5. 29.1. 12-5. 12-6. 28.2. 20.4. 13-3. 22.4. 12-8. 22.7. 12-6. 24.1. 22.6. 21 flat. 23.8. 22.6.
Good morning, everyone. Thanks for coming out for our on-road series race number 8. We're going to try to get started just shortly after 11 o'clock. So if you could, since the store is now open, please go into the store and pay for your entry fees. They'll put it on the computer out here, and then I'll be able to get you guys put into the lifetime scoring stuff. Classes today look to be some 12 scale. I don't know if there's enough F1 cars. We've got, 2 F1s? We'll probably run F1. It'll be fun. So please sign up for what you're wanting to race, and then we'll make adjustments as we need to go. I know there's a lot of 21.5 touring car guys here. I know there's just a couple of 25.5. We may just run 25.5 today just to make it easy. We'll talk amongst ourselves and go from there. But any questions at all, feel free to hit me up. Happy to help. If you need setup help, Dustin's great for setup help. I'm going to be kind of busy today, but if I've got some time, I'd be happy to help you as well. I know we got a bunch of guys here that are running newer cars or some new setups. So if you need any help at all, please hit one of us up. We're more than happy to give you a hand. Otherwise, like I said, please go get signed up in the shop, and we'll try to get racing started just after 11. Hey, I do have a question for you guys. I was thinking about this on the drive in today. Depending on what our total numbers are, is anyone wanting to run 3 rounds of qualifying today? Or do we just want to run the 2 and be done like normal? I'm good with that too. Perfect. We'll run the 2 and done.
Dustin Salter. Fourteen six. 12-9. 12-6. 12-8. 12-6. 12-4. 12-3. 15-3. 13-3. 13-5. 12-9. Scott Kosicki. 12-6. 13-3. 12-5. 12-8. 12-4. 14-1. 12-5. 13-4. 12-4. 12-9. Lane Matlock. 12-5. 11-4. 13-9. 12-6. 11-4. 13-2. 14-6. 11-8. 13-4. 12-9. 10-9. 13 flat. 11-6. 16 flat. 14-2. 11-3. 13-3. 12 flat. 13-1. 11 flat. 12-4. 11-1. 12-9. 11-2. 11-2. 11-3. 11-8. 11-5. 11-3. Justin Eden. 11-3. 11-3. 21 flat. 11-3. 16-9. 12-2. 11-4. 21.4. 11-4. 11-7. 19-5. 11-2. 11-4. 38.8. 16-4. 16-9. 19-7. 30.9. 17.4. 16.5. 16.6. 41.7. 17.2. 16.6. 19.1. Gary Von Doren. Eighteen flat. Seventeen four. 16-8. Seventeen five. Nineteen flat.
All right, guys, if you have not already, please see the shop to get registered. Make sure that I've got you in the computer somewhere. We're running, let's see, got a good 12 scale stock group. Got a couple of GT12s that'll run, I think, today.
Chris Bozick.
25.5 Touring is going to run. 21.5 Touring is going to run. Let me think.
26.1.
Yeah, looks like a good group of guys out today. So thanks for supporting on-road racing here in Cedar Rapids. We're going to shoot for 11:15 start time. So we'll let practice roll until 11 o'clock, and then we'll have a quick driver's meeting.
11-1.
And, yeah, we'll get things rolling.
Ten 8. 17-8. 10-9. 12-9. 11-1. 11-2. 16-3. 11 flat. 12-5. 11-1. 15-6. 11 flat. 13-2. 10-9. 10-9. 13-3. 10-8. 12-6. 11-1. 11-4. 11-2. 11-1. 11-1. 11 flat. 11-4. 11-5. 11-2. 11-5. 11-4. 12 flat. 11-5. 11-4.
Hey guys, anybody else bring a semi to race today? Yeah, I don't think we can put a real
11-4.
one on the track. Okay. Yeah.
11-9. 11-5. 11-6. 10 Newman. 19-2. 16-1. Dustin Salter. 13-2. 18-8. 12-7. Mr. Flip Flops, 17-9. 12-8. 12-5. 12-6. 20.7. 14-9. 12-9. 20.7. 18-5. 15-2. 23.7. 12-4. 16 flat. 13-4. 12-2. 17-4. 13-5. 10.2. 11-6. 14-5. 11-6. 15-9. Mike McCoy. 11-6. 17-9. 12 flat. 11-8. 16-2. 11-8. 16-5. 11-4. 15-8. 12-7. 15-3. 13 flat. 14-5. 13-8. 11-9. 17-7. 15-3. 29.9. 17-1. 11-6. 11-4. 11-3. 11-8. 11-6. 11-3. 11-2. 122.3. 'Craig Barons. 15-3. 20.1. 15-1. 15-6. 'Rex Ebel. 15-3. 21.1. 16-7. 14-4. 13-6. 12-5. 12-9. 12-4. 13-2.
All right, guys, it's 10:45. We got 15 minutes left to sign up for the races here. We're going to try to get things sorted out at 11. We'll have a quick drivers meeting, and then we'll go ahead and get started. So if you haven't signed up yet, this is your time. This is your time to do it.
12-8. 12-7. Chris Bozic. $15.1. 45.3. 12.6. 13.1. 12.2. 12.9. 12.2. 14.3. 12.1. 12.9. 11.8. 13.4. 13.7. 14.5. 14.8. 12.3. 18.7. 11.6. 13.5. 12 flat. 13.6. 11.8. 12.5. 12.1. 13.7. 11.9. 12.6. 11.8. 12.6. 12 flat. 12.5. 15.1. 12 flat. 12.6. 12.8. 11.9. 13.7. 11.8. 12.4. 11-8. 12-1. Scott Kosicki. 12-1. 13-1. 12-4. 12-9. 12-3. 12-9. 11-8. 12-5. 12 flat. T.J. Nielsen. 11-7. 12-1. 16-7. 12-9. 16-6. 15-8. 'Unknown driver. 16-3. 18-2. 16-5. 17-4. 14-8. 'Todd Buck. 22.2. 'Rob Ebel. 23.7. 22.5. 23 flat. 133.5. 13.7. 13.2. 12.2. 12.3. 13 flat. 12.2. 11.9. 12.5. 12.1. 13.1. 12.3. 11.9. 12 flat. 11.9. Gary von Doren.
Chris Bozick. 25.5, correct? Okay.
58.2. 20.8. 11.9. 18.8. 12.6. 12-1. 20.6. 11-9. 18 flat. 13-1. 12-5. 19-3. Unknown driver. 11-6. 'Mr. Flip Flops. 20.5. 11-4. 11-8. 22.2. 25.1. 30.2. 12-7. 17-7. 11-7. 13-1. 23.1. 18-7. 22.2.
All right, guys, heats are posted.
Craig Barron.
It's on Live RC as well. Please make sure that you take a look and that you are in the correct
12-1.
class that you signed up for. I am a human being and I do make mistakes. So make sure you take a look. If you have any problems, go ahead and get a hold of me. I'll get you taken care of.
20.4. 16 flat. 12-2. 17-8. 11-8. 15-6. 16-5. 15 flat. 15-4.
All right, guys, let's close the track up so we can have a quick drivers meeting before we get started here. So if you come on up, just got a couple things to say here, and we'll get things rolling.
Unknown driver. $17.1.
All right, VTA guys, let's start getting them together. Go ahead and get racing started here. I am. Yeah. Yep, I'm just getting things set up here. All right, we'll shut practice off.
Up next, race number 1. VTA Heat 1 of 1.
All right, Mud Flaps, Williams, Kaczynski, Salter, Good, and Nielsen. That's our VTA race for the day. Let's go ahead and get them up here. Justin, if you can come run the computer for me, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
Jim Good. TJ Nielsen. Nick McStuffins Williams. Scott Kosicki. Mr. Mudflaps. Dustin Salter.
Okay, everybody checked in? Dustin, you good or you need another lap? Okay, Mud Flaps be first, Nick second, Scott third, Dustin fourth, Jim fifth, TJ sixth. Y'all, I will call you off. Mud Flaps. Nick. Scott. Dustin. Jim. TJ. About a minute in, Nick, Dustin, Scott, Jim, Mudflaps, TJ. Fast lap going to Nick, 12.18. Dustin, 12.44. Scott, 12.58. That's your top three. Nick is on a 25 pace. Dustin, 24. Scott, 23. Jim, 22. We're down to just about 3 minutes. Nick with 8, Dustin with 8, Scott with 8, Jim 7, Mudflap 7, TJ 6. Looks like Nick still got the fast lap, 12.18. Dustin is about 3.8 behind. Now he's about 4.1 behind. Two minutes left. Nick, Dustin, Scott, Jim, TJ, Mudflaps.
Two minutes left.
Closest is between Dustin and Nick. It's about 5.3 seconds. Oh, I don't know. Dustin fell off a little bit. Now he's about 6.8 behind. About a minute left. Nick 16, now 17. Dustin 16. Scott 16. Jim, TJ, and Mudflaps. The top three guys are all in the 12-second range. Jim's at a 13.6, TJ a 14.8, Mudflaps 15.2.
1 minute left.
30 seconds. 30 seconds, guys. Nick, Dustin, and Scott. Stay your top three. Dustin's falling a little farther off now. He's a little bit farther behind Nick. Almost 10 seconds. There's the tone. Keep going, keep going.
Nick Stuffins Williams done. Dustin Salter done. Scott Kosicki done.
Nick, Dustin, Scott, Jim, TJ, and Mudflaps.
TJ Nielsen done. All drivers are finished. Jim Good done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. / Brush 2 WD Heat 1 of 1.
All right, Slash guys. Race 2 is our / Brush 2-wheel drive class. I'm going to need corner marshals from the last race. VTA guys, need you out here to marshal, please.
Gary Von Doren.
What happened, Steve? Break a rear arm or something? Or that's a bummer.
1 minute
Wasn't
to the
my
start
hit
of the
when
race.
I didn't hit you to break it, did I?
Mike
Was
McCoy.
it? I got you. All right. I just broke it the rest of the way. Got it. Perfect.
45 seconds to the start
I
of the
accept
race.
that. All right, guys. Hold on. I'll start.
Transponder 79327555.
Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. All right, I got Gary checked in. Got Mike checked in. All right, so
Dylan Hogg.
all right, guys, let's go ahead and get them lined up here. AJ, can I get you to cross the line for me, please, AJ? Thank you.
AJ Crow.
All right, I got everybody checked in. So the order is going to be Gary, AJ, Dylan, and Mike. Gary, AJ, Dylan, and Mike is our order. So once AJ gets around here. All right. That's the fast guy way right there. All right, Gary. We'll go ahead and get this race started. Yeah, okay. I think we got everything figured out here. Gary, you're going to go on the tone. I'll call you out after. Gary, on the tone. AJ. Dylan. And Mike. / two-wheel drive, 12-turn brushed motors. Run low CG chassis here. Make some other upgrades. We like to have some fun around here with these guys. Some of them have cards in their spokes. Okay. About a minute down. Looks like we've got Dylan out front. Oh, Dylan had a bad lap that last lap. That puts Mike out front, followed by Gary, Dylan, and AJ. Gary, Dylan, Mike, it's still anybody's game. They're just kind of bouncing around all over the place. Fast lap of the race so far goes to Dylan with a 16.5. He's got a lot of steering in that truck. Let's see, next fastest would be Mike with a 17.2. Gary's got a 17.9. AJ's got a 21.6. Gary is your leader. That's 17.9. Put him in the lead. He's got a 17-lap pace going. 5.14, followed by Dylan on a 16.508 and Mike on a 16.509. That's the race right there between 2 and 3. Just 0.2 of a second between them on the clock. Remember, when we do qualifying here, you're on your own time. So even though you're not racing somebody necessarily in front of you or behind you, you are racing on those clock times. Dylan's definitely got the fast car out there, but it's Gary out in the lead with consistency. He's been slowly pulling that time down. Now he's on a 17.509. Dylan's on a 17.514. He's driving more consistent. Mike's on a 17.517, just 1.4 seconds back from Dylan on the clock. AJ's on a 14.521. Guys have about 2 minutes left in this race.
2 minutes left.
This Slash class has been a part of our on-road program pretty much since the beginning. Really appreciate you guys coming out and supporting the racing programs here in Cedar Rapids. It's good.
1 minute left.
You heard the lady. Dylan has taken over that top spot. He's just been out there cranking fast laps out. He's on a 17.506. Gary's on a 17.509. Mike's on a 17.512. He's very much in this mix as well. AJ's on a 14.517. He's been improving his lap times as well throughout the race. Gary and Dylan having the fight right now. Gary takes over the top spot again with 30 seconds to go. Just 0.6 between them on the clock. Tight racing here. Bounces back and forth. Dylan goes back on top by now looks like 1.8. Gary must have had a bad lap there along the way somewhere. So hard to get clean laps with these bigger trucks out on the road course. Definitely about consistency. Keep going, guys. Keep going. I will call you done. Keep going. Keep going, Mike. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Gary Von Doren done.
Gary, you're done.
Dylan Hawk done.
Dylan, you're done.
AJ Crow done.
AJ's done. And Mike will be done as soon as he crosses the line.
All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
that's a race. Dylan
Mike
takes
McCoy
that
done.
one. Just
The race is
solid
concluded.
driving through the mid of that race. 17.505 is your TQ time. Gary has a 17.509. Mike with a 17.514. That's close racing in the Slash race. Up next, race 3.
Up next, Race number 3.
25-5 stock touring car.
25.5 stock
Chris
touring.
Bozick, Chris Simmons, and
1
Tim Newman. We need marshals from that last race. Slash, guys. Need you out here to marshal right away. Chris, you put the new body on?
Tim Newman.
Simmons? Simmons got a new body on? Yellow and white? It's very nice. It's very pretty.
Chris Bozick.
Nah, it's all right. It's all right. It's so pretty.
Chris Disley R. Simmons.
All right. Take a couple laps, get them warmed up, guys. We'll get this race started.
1 minute to the start
Got a
of the
body
race.
tuck. Just pull that car backwards. The body tuck will come out on its own. Yep. You ever see a body tuck like that? Just grab them by the wing and pull them backwards. The body tuck will come right out. Easy peasy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. All right, we're going to close the straightaway. Looks like we're ready to go. Chris Bozick's going to start us off here, followed by Simmons and Tim. Mr. Bozick, when the tone goes, on the tone, guys. Mr. Simmons and Tim. Looks like a body tuck, just pulling backwards. It should come out. There we go. Good to go. Race 4, GT12 guys, be thinking about it. 4 minutes to go in this race, minute down. It's Chris Simmons out to the lead, followed by Mr. Bozick. They're bouncing back and forth, 2/10 between them right now. Oh, Chris just had a bad lap. Never mind. I'm sorry. I keep saying Chris, but there's 2 Chris's in this race. Simmons had a bad lap, puts him 2 seconds down over Chris Bozick. I'm not going to be able to do that this entire day. All right. Bozick out to the lead. 12:039 for his fast lap. No, never mind. He just said, let's put 11:9 down. 11:9 for his fast lap. 12:4 for Chris Simmons. 14:5 for Tim. 25:509 is the pace for Bozick. Simmons is on a 24:509. Tim's on an 18:508. Four-wheel drive touring cars, 25.5 motors. This has been one of the bigger classes for us this year. Got some guys missing for the off-road race that's going down in Island. They have a big off-road race going on down there. But we've got a great turnout today for some on-road racing. Bozick through the infield in his orange, white, and gray Schumacher car. Coming around through the keyhole onto the straightaway. Puts down a 12.0 that time. He's got his fast lap down to an 11.6. 11.6. That car has a lot in it. Chris Simmons is down to a 12.2 that last lap. Put his fastest lap down in that Awesomatics ride. Tim's out there improving his times. He's down to a 14.5 in that Sakura 3 Racing Cero car. A lot of different representations out here for car manufacturers.
2 minutes left.
Up, got a body tuck again. There we go. Good job. Chris had a 12.1 the lap before that, so definitely improving his time as he gets a little bit more used to the car. About 140 to go, drivers. It's Bozick, Simmons, and Newman. Chris is on a 25.505. Simmons is on a 24.510. Tim's on an 18.502. Bozic still putting down fast laps. 11.8 a couple laps ago. This time across with 11.7. Just a tenth off of his fast lap this late in the race. Car's holding speed.
One minute left.
Minute to go, guys. Simmons still running 12.2s. His fast lap's a 12.1. Oh, we got a body tuck coming around. Steve will get you. Perfect. There we go. 30 seconds left. Drivers, keep going. Keep going. Five seconds. Keep going, guys. I'll call you done. Keep going.
Chris Bozic
Chris, you're
done.
going to get caught at the line. Everybody will be done when they come across.
Chris Deslay R. Simmons
Simmons
done.
is done. Tim will be finishing up.
All drivers are
Bozic
finished.
takes that one,
Tim Newman
25.503. That's your
The
TQ
race is
time.
completed.
Simmons has got a 24.506, and Newman with an 18.510. Yes, please. GT12 up next.
Up next, race number 4. GT12. Heat 1 of 1.
We need marshals from the last race, Mr. Bozic, Mr. Simmons, and Mr. Newman. Jim Good and TJ Nielsen in our GT12 class today. Just a reminder for everyone, while we're doing races, please do not come up and down the driver's stand. That does distract the drivers and can cause some real issues. So between the races, that's not a big deal, but once we have the races going,
TJ Nielsen.
let's refrain from going up and down the driver's stand.
Jim Good.
I got everybody checked in, so whenever you guys feel like you're warmed up and ready to go, which it looks like we are. All right, it's going to be Jim and then TJ. I'll let you guys just go on your own time if you'd like, but Jim, you're going to go on the tone. And whenever you're ready, TJ. All right, Fortec guys, need to be thinking about it. Your next race, Mr. Mudflaps, Mr. McCoy, Mr. Newman, Mr. Crow, Mr. Eden, and Mr. Haub. That's our Fortec class for today. There's going to be some updates coming to the rules for that class. We're going to try to include more cars, more fun for everybody. I do think Tubs of Fun is where we're going to land on the name of that class. So it should be a good time. All right, just past a minute down, 3:45 to go. It's Jim on a 23.508, 13.1 for fast lap. TJ's got a 14.4. He's on a 19.513, getting that 12 scale ride figured out. TJ just got back into racing a few months ago here. I know he's been racing with some buddies around where he lives, but he's getting that 12 scale figured out, getting the driving figured out. Just takes some time. And Jim's our resident snowbird. He was down in Arizona for most of the summer, or winter, I should say. We're all very jealous about that, by the way, but
Two minutes left.
you heard the lady. 2 minutes left. It's Jim and then TJ, 23.508. He's got his fast lap down to a 13.1. He did that on lap 8. Still turning mid-13s to low 13s out there, staying consistent. TJ's down to a 14.3 on lap 10. He's on a 25.10, so improving his time as well. Got a minute 30 to go, drivers, a minute 30.
One minute left.
One minute to go, guys. Still Jim and TJ, 23.508. He's got his fast lap down to a 13.124 set on lap 16. Jim is the dark green car. TJ's the light green. TJ still putting down laps within a couple of tenths of his fast. Jim's still putting fast laps down. Getting to know the course a little bit. Driving a little smoother. Coming up on 15 seconds to go, guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Are you both going to be caught at the line when you come across?
TJ Nielsen done.
TJ's done. And
All
that's a
drivers are
race,
finished.
guys. Jim takes that
Jim
one,
Good, done.
23.509,
The race is
followed by
completed.
TJ, 25.03. Good race, guys. Vortex, you're up next.
Up next, race number 5. Vortex Sportsman. Heat 1 of 1.
Probably going to need a volunteer marshal for this race since we just had 2 in the race before. So if I could get one person to volunteer marshal for this race, I would appreciate it, please.
Justin Eden. Tim Newman. Mr. Mudflaps.
Ooh, got some grip out here.
Mike McCoy.
Oh, grabbed the wrong one.
Mike McCoy.
All right, guys. I need a couple of guys to go across so I can grab your transponders. AJ, could you come around and go across the line? So the line is the white tape mark on the back wall here. That's where our counting line is. So I need AJ to go across the line, and only AJ, please. Okay.
AJ Crow.
Dylan, could I have you go across the line, please?
Dylan Hogg.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and get them lined up, guys. Mr. Mudflaps is going to take us out, followed by Mike McCoy. Somebody wants to tap him on the shoulder and let him know that he's number 2. He can't hear so well from this. Followed by Tim, AJ, Justin, and Dylan. So we'll start off with Mr. Mudflaps on the tone, and then Mike McCoy will be next. Drivers ready. We've got marshals. Mr. Mudflaps on the tone. Mike. Tim, AJ, Justin, and Dylan. We got them spread out perfect. Oh, little traction roll coming off the straightaway. Little tap on the brakes at the end of the straightaway will help with that. And we're off. Clean start. Oh. Up next, 21.5 touring car. That is myself, Mr. Murray, and Dustin Salter. You're up next. Make sure you sauce your tires. Make sure your battery's charged. Make sure you put a body on it and body clips. Also make sure that the battery is secured in the car. I only say those things because I mess them up sometimes. So... Uh-oh. All right, guys, we're about a minute 20 into this thing. Mr. Mudflaps is out in the lead, followed by Justin, Tim, Dylan, Mike, and AJ. Fast lap of the race goes to Justin Eden with a 14.422. Mr. Mudflaps has a 14.498. Close race in there. Tim's got a 15.6. Dylan's got a 15.8. Mike's got a 19.2, and AJ has a 21.2. Mike just betters his fast lap down to a 17.4. Getting a feel for the car. Race car. Ooh, Mr. Mudflaps had a 18.9 second lap. That's going to give Justin the lead by 3.4, followed by Mudflaps, Tim, Dylan, Mike, and AJ. Coming up on the halfway point of this race. Oh, Mr. Mudflaps says that was a bad lap. We're going to go ahead and put the fast one down after that. 14.3. Justin answers with a 14.2 the very next lap. Both their fastest laps of the race. Justin has fast lap of the race with that 14.283. Mr. Mudflaps comes back with a 14.297. Neither one of them are willing to give up that top spot. TQ for the next round. Mudflaps puts down a 14.276 and now has fast lap of the race.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. 2.2 seconds between first and second. Next closest race is between fourth and fifth. Mike and Dylan having it out. 1.5 seconds between them on the clock. Mike has a bad lap. Gets flipped out of that one. Now 4 seconds back from Dylan. Justin and Mudflaps 1.7 seconds now. Oh, Justin puts down the fast lap of the race with a 14.176 that last time around. Extends his lead to 1.9. Minute 25 to go, drivers. Minute 25. Justin's got just about a 2-second lead. Oh, he had about a 2-second lead, but he put a 16.1 down that last lap, which brings Mr. Mudflaps within half a second of the lead on the clock. Watch the end of the straightaway, guys. Watch the end of the straight, and we're clear, we're clear, we're clear. Justin says, I'm going to take that back. 14.0 now the fast lap. Just keeps going faster and faster. He's got a 0.6 second lead on Mr. Mudflaps. Mudflaps turns his fastest lap of the race that last lap, 14.25. Oh, he had a rough one there, though. He went now he's 2.3 seconds back. With 35 seconds to go, it's Justin, Mudflaps, Tim, Mike McCoy, Dylan, and AJ. Watch it straight away, guys. Watch it straight. Stay low, stay low. Ooh, I should have called that high. My bad. Call that high next time. 14 seconds to go, drivers. Justin's got now a 5-second lead. Mudflaps got kind of caught up in that mess. 5 seconds, guys. Keep going. Remember to keep going. Entrance to the straightaway. Stay low, and that's clear. Still got a marshal there, though.
Mr. Mudflaps done.
Mudflaps got caught at the line. Your race is done. Keep going.
Mike McCoy done.
Mike McCoy is done. We'll let him finish it out. You will be finished when you cross the
Dylan
line.
Hoff done.
Dylan, you're done.
Tim Newman done.
Tim's done.
Justin Eden done.
Justin's done. Just
All
waiting for
drivers are
AJ. We got
finished.
everybody in. All right,
AJ
Justin
Kerr
takes
done.
that one,
The race is
followed by
completed.
Mr. Mudflaps. Justin's got a 21.511, 25.01 for Mudflaps, 18.513 for Tim, 17.505 for Dylan, 17.506 for Mike, 13.516. Great race in there, guys.
Up next, race number 6.
All right.
21.5 stock touring.
Justin, would you mind
Heat
coming
one
up
of
and running
one.
the computer for me again? Appreciate it. Thank you. 21.5 touring car, guys. Need marshals from that Fortec race out there.
Mr. Flip Flops. Dustin Salter. Nick Stuffins Williams.
You guys are ready? Nick, Eric, and Dustin. Ready to go? All right. Nick, you'll be on the tone. Eric? Dustin. Well, these guys are putting down some fast laps. Woo! About a minute in, Nick 11:03, Eric 11:51, Dustin 11:63. Nick on a 27 pace, Eric on a 26, Dustin on a 25. Eric's about 3.6 behind Nick. About 3 minutes left. Nick with 10, Eric 9, Dustin 9. Fast laps are still about the same. Nick still has it, 11:03. His average is 11:29. Eric's averaging 11:40. Dustin's averaging 11:35. Just about 2 minutes left. Nick 15, Eric 14, Dustin 14.
2 minutes left.
Eric just turned his fast lap, 11:39. Well, Nick come out of the gate strong. Lap 2, he had his fast lap, but he hasn't got it since then, so.
One minute left.
1 minute, guys. Nick 21, Eric 20, Dustin 20. About 20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Nick Stuffins Williams done.
Finish your lap, guys.
Mr. Flip Flops done.
Mr. Flip
All
Flops
drivers are
is done.
finished.
They're
Dustin
all
Salter
done.
done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 17.51 12th scale. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, I'm going to need one volunteer marshal for this race if I can get one. Otherwise, we got two 21.5 drivers out here. Just need one volunteer marshal for our 12 scale race. I know it's hard to volunteer for an 8-minute race, but when I drove it earlier, I thought it was really good. Because you handed me with a dead battery, and I still went 11.2 with it. Oh, did it?
1 minute to the start of the race. Rex Ebel.
Oof. Got one in the center there. Looks like it needs turned around. I still need one volunteer marshal if I can get one. I just need
45
one
seconds
volunteer
to the start of
marshal.
the race.
You can just come out and stand and look pretty if you want. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate you, sir.
Justin Eden.
Should
Rob
be pretty
Ebel.
easy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to we'll do some maintenance between rounds on the track. We're going to
Chris
take a
Bozek.
half-hour break for lunch.
Krista Slay R. Simmons.
Oh, yeah. Watch in a straightaway, guys. Watch in a straight.
15 seconds
Got a
to
guy
the start
upside
of the
down
race.
here. Hey, there's a wall there, Chris. I got the same problem in this race. Simmons and Bozick. Can't just say Chris like I normally do. All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Going to start off. Our lineup goes Justin, Simmons, Bozick, Rob, and Rex. Justin, Simmons, Bozick, Rob, and Rex. That's how we'll go. I got marshals ready. Drivers look to be ready. Justin, you will go on the tone. I'll call you out past that. On the tone, Justin. Simmons, Bozick, Rob, Rex. (17.5) 12 scale foam tire cars. These are the fast guys. Things happen pretty fast with these cars. Minute in, guys, it's Bozick, followed by Simmons, Rob, Justin, and Rex. Fast lap of the race so far goes to Mr. Bozick with a 10.8.9. Simmons has got 11.7. Rob's got a 12.7. Eden's got a 12.6. And Rex has got a 13.6. I think Rex has got some issues with the car. Doesn't look like it wants to steer properly. He's just trying to run the race out here. Get that fixed up between rounds, I'm sure. Oh, got one upside down in the center. Watch the center. All right, we're clear. We're clear. 8-minute race here, guys. 8 minutes. Oh, one upside down in the first chicane here in the center. That's clear. Getting pretty close to the halfway point here, guys. It's still Bozick, Simmons, Justin, Robin, Rex. Fast lap of the race goes to Mr. Bozick on lap 7, 10.86. Chris Simmons has a 10.96 on lap 10. Justin has a 12.1. Rob has a 12.5. Rex has a 12.4. Right at the halfway point, 4 down, 4 to go, guys. 43.8 flat is the pace for Chris Bozick. Simmons is on a 48.04. Eden's on a 38.806.
Two minutes left.
You heard the lady. 2 minutes left. 6 minutes down. It's Bozick, Simmons, Eden, Rob, and Rex. 43.805 is the pace for Bozick. 41.810 for Simmons. He's putting some nice clean laps down, getting back into the mix. Eden's on a 38.812. Rob's on a 37.812. And Rex, having some problems with his car, is on a 34. He'll get that figured out for the next round. Got some fast guys here running 12 scale today.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. Keep it clean. Remember to keep going at the end of the time here. Call you finished when you're done. We will be taking a 30-minute break for lunch, so make sure you go out and grab something. $20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going, Chris.
Chris Deslay R. Simmons done.
Simmons, you're done.
Rob Evel done.
Rob's done.
Justin Eden done.
Justin's done. You'll be done when you cross the line, guys.
Chris Bozick done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Bozick takes that one.
Rex Evel done.
43.810. Simmons, 41.804, really improved his time. 38.810 for Justin, 36.8 flat for Rob, and a 33.806 for Rex. "30-minute break, guys. It is 12:16. We'll call it 35 minutes. We'll get started back at 12:50. 12:50. Round 2 will start at 12:50.
Up next, race number 1. VTA Heat 1 of 1. Jim Good. $14.8. $14 flat. $14.3. $13.7. $13.8. 13-7. 13-7. 14-9. 14-1. 14-2. 13-8. 14 flat. 14-7. 14-6. 14 flat. 14-1. 13-4. 14-2. 14 flat. 13-6. 15-6. 13-9. 'Scott Kosicki. 14-3. 12-6. 13-8. 12-6. 13-9. 12-4. 12-4. 12-6. 12-5. 12-3. 'Unknown driver'. 16-2. 15-9. 15-6. 15-4. 15-4. 15-6. 15-5. 16-1. 15-6. 18 flat. 12-9. 17-1. 12-8. 12-8. 12-7. 12-9. 'Dylan Hogg. 'Tuesday Simmons. 46.4. 13-7. 25.7. 13-5. 26.2. 13-8. 20.6. 13-5. 13-4. 13-2. 19-9. 13-2. 12-3. 13-7. 13 flat. 21.8. 12-6. 12-9. 21.2. 13 flat. 12-8. 14-5. 21.9. 29.1. 13-8. 21.1. 13-1. 14-7. 15-5. 15-5. 26.7. 13 flat. 13 flat. 12-8. 13-1. 20 flat. 13-1. 15-8. 18-2. 12-9. 12-5. 13 flat. 19-8. 13-1. 20.1. 46.9. 33.9. 22.8. 13-1. 13-2. 21 flat. 21 flat. 16-4. 19-9. 22.2. 12-8. 13-4. 16-7. 26.4. 15-6. 13-1. 13-4. 21.7. 16-3. 12-9. 16-1. AJ Crow. 21.1. 16-8. 13 flat. 24.2. 14-4. 13-8. 15-5. 13-1. 56.2. 22.3. 20.3. 13 flat. 14-3. 21.1. 14-5. 22 flat. 13-6. Gary Vondoren. 13 flat. 22.3. 13-7. 'Dylan Hogg. 14-6. 21.2. 17-8. 15-4. 21.8. 15-9. 118.8. 21.4. 33.9. 14-2. 15-3. 20.2. 27.9. 25.9. 21.5. 21.4. 22.1. 30.1. 13-4. 21.9. 26.4. 20.5. 25.5. 19.3. 19.1. 43.4. 20.2. 20.8. 26.9. 18.2. 23.4. 23.1. 21.2. 24.6. 30.8. 20.9. 18.9. 25.2. 31.2. 20 flat. 18.8. 18.5. 20.1. 24.2. 20 flat. 17.3. 19.5. 21.5. 18.3. 18.4. 20.3. 16.3. 27.7. 17 flat. 51.2. 16.7. 19.9. 18.4. 19.9. 19.2. 19.5.
All right, guys, it is 12:50. We'll go ahead and get things going here. VTA guys, give you a couple minutes to get your stuff together, get it out to the track. We will need our marshals from the last race.
17.9.
I'm going to go ahead and shut practice off here. The last race of the day will be our marshals, which is our 17.5 guys. Bozick, Simmons, Eden, who's going to run the computer for me here if he's around. But yeah, just a couple minutes, guys. Let's go ahead and get VTA cars up here.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hey, Chris, maybe it's me. I just need to get faster to keep up with you. Yep.
Nick McStuffins Williams.
Nick, Dustin, Scott, Jim, TJ, and Mudflaps. TJ's coming on. Dustin's coming on. Mudflaps says he's out of this one, so...
Dustin Salter.
TJ's coming around to check.
TJ Nielsen.
Okay, that's everybody. It's going to run. If you guys are good, we'll get them started. Okay, Nick will be first, Dustin, Scott, Jim, and TJ. Nick on the tone. I can find it. Ready? Dustin, Scott, Jim, and TJ. Dustin thought this was a main, I guess. Down to about 4 minutes. Nick has got the lead with a 12-1 fast lap. Scott, second. He's got a 12.69. Dustin, third. 12.16. Jim, 13.2, 3. And TJ is a 14.5. Nick is on a 25.510. Dustin's on a 24.509. Scott's on a 24.511. Scott and Dustin are running pretty close. About 2.5 to go. Nick, Dustin, Scott, Jim, TJ. Nick turned his fast lap on lap 2 at a 12.1. Dustin had a 12.16. The top 3 are all in the 12-second times. Two minutes left. Nick on a 25.512.
2 minutes left.
Dustin 24.507. Scott 24.512. But Nick still had his fastest run in the first round. He was a 24.503, so he's just a little bit off of that. These guys look a little cleaner from back when I ran VTA. It was a slam fest when I used to run it.
One minute left.
But these guys are some of the best here, so I expect them to be good. Well, TJ kind of laughed about that. He'll get there. About 35 seconds. Nick, Dustin, Scott, Jim, and TJ. Ten seconds. Oh, we got one over here. Got it, Chris? Keep going
Nathan
until
Stuffins
she
Williams
says you're
done.
done.
Scott Kosicki done. Dustin Salter done. Jim
Nick,
Good done.
Dustin, and Scott, top three.
All drivers are finished. TJ Nielsen done.
Next
race
up
is
is the
completed.
slash brushed.
Up next, race number 2. Slash
Got
brush
Dylan,
2
Gary,
WDV1 of
Mike,
1.
and AJ. Make your way to the track. Looks like Gary's already out.
One minute to the start of the race. Gary Von Doren.
Got a little bit of track maintenance going on here, guys, so be careful out there. We got guys on the track trying to fix stuff here. This end right here is curled in, I can tell you that. Yeah, I probably got to lift it up and move it.
To the start of the race.
Think you got it. Yeah, that should move to wherever it needs to go.
AJ Crow. Dylan Hogg.
All right, everybody checked in. I'm going to need my VTA drivers for corner marshals. VTA drivers from race number 1. Salter, Kaczynski, Good, Nielsen, and Mudflaps. Makes sense. All right, our slash guys are ready to go. Got marshals coming out. All right. All right, our order is going to be Dylan, Gary, Mike, and AJ. Dylan, Gary, Mike, and AJ. Dylan, we're going to go ahead and send you on the tone. Gary, Mike, and AJ. And we're off. Yeah. All right, just over a minute in. It's Dylan, Gary, Mike, and AJ. Ooh, Mike and Gary have a race going on. They're flip-flopping back and forth on the clock. Just a second between them. Dylan's out to a 6-second lead over Gary. Just been putting down 17-second laps like it's nobody's business. His fast lap came on lap 1, 17.0. Gary's got an 18.3. Mike's got a 17.4 lap 2. AJ's got a 21.7. Coming up on 2 minutes down, guys. It's Dylan, Gary, Mike, and AJ. Huh? What'd you do? Oh, okay. Whoops.
Two minutes left.
We'll have a little bit of track maintenance after the race here, guys. So, race 3, be thinking about it. 25.5 stock touring guys, Bozick, Simmons, Newman. Watch straight away, watch straight. To the straight. Holy smokes. Bozick, Simmons, and Newman, you're up next with about minute 20 to go in this race. Dylan, Mike up to second, Gary in third, AJ fourth. Dylan's on a 18.515. That is good enough to beat his TQ from the first round. Mike's on a 17.513. Gary's on a 16.503. Fast laps of the race happening late. Dylan's down to a 16.4. Mike just turned his fastest lap 17.2. Gary's got a 17.7. AJ puts down his fastest lap, 19.6 that last time around. Everybody's going quicker. Traction's coming up. Oh, we got a melee in the middle. Looks like Mike gets the worst part of that deal. Five seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds. Keep going. Keep going after the tone. I will call you done. Keep going, Dylan. Keep going. Keep going.
Gary
Keep
Von Doren done.
up. Gary caught at the line. 16.501. Keep going, AJ. Keep going. You're still on the clock. Oh, leader gets it wrong.
Mike McCoy done.
Mike's done.
Dylan
Dylan's
Croft
done. One left. AJ.
All drivers.
AJ's done. That's a race, guys.
AJ Crow
Dylan
done.
will better his
The race is
TQ time, 18.520, followed by Mike, 17.514, Gary, 16.501, and AJ, 14.519. Good race, guys.
Up next.
We got to move
race
that
number
pipe
3.
down and reconnect it. Can you help reconnect that at the end?
Stock touring. Heat 1 of 1.
He did it. Yeah. Track's closed, guys. Track's closed while we get this fixed. We'll need marshals from the previous race, so all of our slash brushed guys back out to marshal, please. Giving her all she's got, Captain. There you go. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. As soon as we get some marshals out here, I need my slash drivers. Need you to come out and marshal, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them warmed up, guys. Go ahead and get them warmed up. Track's open. Just be careful. We got marshals coming out. Doesn't matter. Warm them up, guys. Track's open. Track is open. Let's get them going.
Chris Disley, R. Simmons, Chris Bozick, Tim Newman.
All right, guys. Looks like we're ready to rock and roll here. Bozick's going to take off first here, followed by Simmons and Tim Newman. I've got marshals ready. Mr. Bozick, you will go on the tone. Simmons, Tim, and Ruff. 25.5 stock touring car. Second round of qualifying for these guys. Mr. Bozick has the TQ so far, 25.503. We'll see if he can better that time. All right, it's coming up on a minute down, kind of getting things sorted out here. Chris Bozick is in the lead, followed by Simmons and Tim. Bozick's got his fast lap down to a 12.1. His car did go quite a bit quicker later in the round, though, so I expect to see that get better. Simmons has got a 12.2. 25.504 currently for Mr. Bozick. Not quite as fast as his TQ time, about a second off. Like I said before, though, I feel like his car went quicker and quicker as the round went on, so we'll see if that's how that shakes out. Right now, he holds TQ, so he's just trying to better his own time. And the straightaway, guys, stay high on the end of the straight. That's clear. Good job, guys. All right, coming up on the halfway point is Bozick, Simmons, and Newman. Mr. Bozick's got his fast lap down to 11.7. Did that on lap 10. He's currently on just a tenth off a TQ pace, 25.503 with a 6. His TQ is 25.503 with a 5. Car definitely going quicker later in the round.
Two minutes left.
Oh, looks like Mr. Simmons might be having some issues. Nope, good to go. Never mind. He's just taking a breather. Mr. Bozick going quicker now this round. His car's coming in. It's down to a 25.501 for a pace. That's 2 seconds quicker than his previous TQ. Definitely has a car that's a little bit light up top, but then really comes in later on in the round. It's like Mr. Simmons might be having a problem with his car. Oh, he fixed it. Never mind, he fixed it. Yay, it turns. Too much. Uh-oh. Good job letting Mr. Bozick by there. He is
1
on a
minute
TQ
left.
run here. 25.501 still with a minute to go. Mr. Simmons is on a 21.514. Tim's on an 18.501. Fast laps of the race. 14.7 for Bozick, 12.1 for Simmons, 14.6. Sorry, 11.7 for Bozick, 12.1 for Simmons, 14.6 for Tim. Coming up on 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Bozick just turns his fastest lap of the race on lap 24, 11.74. Car's definitely quick on the backside. Keep going, guys. Chris, you're going to be caught
Chris
at the
Bozick
line.
done.
25.501.
Tim Newman done.
Everybody's going to be done when they cross the line.
All drivers are finished.
Chris Bozick betters his
Chris
TQ time by
Simmons
2 full
done.
seconds.
The race is
25.501, followed by Chris's 21.506 and Tim's 18.501. Good race, guys.
Up next, race number 4. GT12. Heat 1 of 1.
Okay, GT12 guys, bring them on up. We'll take 25.5 touring car drivers for our corner marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. Jim Good. TJ Nielsen.
All right, whenever you guys are feeling warmed up, we'll get this thing rolling. 5 minutes of GT12 fun coming right up. Mr. Simmons, can I have you marshal, please? More of what? Oh, no, just you three, unfortunately. So, all right, so it's going to be Jim followed by TJ. That's our order. I'll let you guys go on your own time, but Jim, you will go on the tone. And we're off. TJ said, I don't need to wait. Jim's way faster than me. Either that or he was watching Dustin in our VTA race. That's what it was. Got it. See if he can apply some pressure. Yeah, that's just how they race me normally. So. All right, about a minute and a half down. It's Jim and TJ, 23.503. That's good enough for TQ. Jim's got a fast lap at 12.7. TJ's on a 21.503. His fast lap's 13.9. Definitely going quicker than the last round. Both cars looking much better this time around with about 3:10 to go, guys. 3:10. He just wanted to let you go, TJ, so that way he could hit you again. So I didn't see what happened. I'm guessing that it was all Jim's fault. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Coming up on 2 minutes to go, guys. 3 down. It's Jim and TJ. See, 23.510 was the pace. Just a second off of TQ after that
2
little
minutes left.
little get together in the middle. Let's see if we can get our pace back up. Plenty of time. 12.7 fast lap for Jim. That was on lap 2. 13.6 for TJ. That was on lap 10. Let's see. Jim's still turning pretty quick 13s. TJ's down fast, like a mid 13, mid 14. 12.9 that time around for Jim. $120 to go, drivers. $120. Fortec guys, get them ready. Minute to go in this race.
1 minute left.
Fortec's up next, followed by 21.5 stock touring, and we'll end up this round with 17.5 12 scale. Good to see LMP cars running again here. Jim's flirting with TQ time on this race. Just a 10th off right now. Oh, body tuck. Five seconds, guys. 5 seconds. Remember to keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Race will be over when you cross the line this time.
Jim Good done.
Jim's done. 23.513
drivers
for
are
Jim.
finished.
Won't best his
TJ
TQ
Nielsen
time.
done.
TJ,
The race is
21.515.
completed.
Definitely went faster that round. Good race, guys. Fortex, you're up. Going to need a volunteer marshal if I can get one. A volunteer marshal. Only got 2 coming off the stand here. I need at least 3.
Up next, race number 5. Fortec Sportsman. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, Fortec guys. It's your time to shine. Need my marshals from the last race plus 1 volunteer marshal if I can get it. In this one's Justin, Mudflaps, Tim, Dylan, Mike, and AJ. That's our Fortec guys.
AJ Crow. Tim Newman.
I still need one volunteer marshal, just
Mike McCoy.
one volunteer corner marshal. Scott's my guy. Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate it.
Justin Eden. Mr. Mudflaps. Dylan Hogg.
All right, so my lineup's going to be Justin, Mudflaps, Tim, Dylan, Mike, and AJ. Straight's closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up here. All right, Justin, you're leading us off here, followed by Mudflaps, Tim, Dylan, Mike, and AJ. Justin, ready on the tone. Mudflaps, Tim, Dylan, Mike, and AJ. And rough. Fortec, round 2. Justin Eden's your TQ, 21.511. Let's see if he can better his TQ pace. We'll see how things shake out after a minute. Drive clean, guys. Drive clean. It's the way to go fast. All right, coming up on 120 down, 3:40 to go. It's Mudflaps, followed by Justin, Mike, Dylan, Tim, and AJ. Fastest lap of the race goes to Mr. Mudflaps with a 13.7. He's on a 21.5 flat. Oh, take that back. He just had a bad lap. 21.507 is what he's on now, followed by Justin's 21.510. Mike's on a 19.501. Dylan's on an 18.504. Real race right now is between first and second, just 1.5 seconds between them on the clock. Next closest race is between fourth and fifth, with Tim 4.9 down to Dylan. Anything can happen in these Fortec races. Keep it clean, guys. Good driving through the middle there. Good driving. It's Justin and Mudflaps. Justin's in the blue Mustang. Mudflaps is in the silver, black, and green. Coming along through the keyhole. Round onto the straightaway, nose to tail. That's your first and second car. Watch the straight. Stay low on the straight. We've got a car dead in the straight. Are we broken or? Oh, got a drive shaft out or something. That's going to take Mudflaps out of this one, I'm afraid.
2 minutes left.
Bummer had a great run going, too. That's all right. Just put him down. Just put him down, and it's a bummer. Had a good run going. That puts Justin back out to the lead. He is on a TQ pace, 21.508, followed by Mike on a 25.14. Dylan on an 18.506. Tim on an 18.517. Just 6.3 between those two guys. That's the closest race. Boy, Justin and Mudflaps had a great race going there. Just one mistake sometimes is all it takes. He'll be back for the main, though. Guarantee that.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute. $21.5 stock Turing's next. Get your cars ready. 20 seconds to go in this race. Remember, keep going, guys. Keep going. Watch straight. Stay high on the straight. Stay high on the straight. That's clear. 15 seconds. Keep going until I call you finished after the tone here. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going, Dylan.
Justin Eden done.
Justin, you're done. AJ, keep going.
Mike McCoy done.
Mike's done.
Tim Newman done.
Tim's done. You'll be done when you cross the line, guys. You'll be done when you cross the line.
Dylan Hawk done.
Just waiting for AJ. And
All drivers
that's
are
a race.
finished.
Justin's going to better his
AJ
TQ
Pro
time.
The
21.508,
race is
followed by
completed.
Mike with a 19.506 and Dylan with a 19.514.
Up next, race number 6. 21.5
All right,
stock
Mr.
Turing.
Eden, if I could have
Keep one of
you
one.
run the clock again for me, that'd be great. Thank you.
Mr. Flip Flops.
Got 3 in this one, Nick, Eric, and Dustin.
Nick McStuffins Williams. Dustin Salter.
Guys, look like you're ready to go. All right, Nick, you'll be on the tone. Eric, Dustin. About 1 minute down, and Eric is in the lead with 11.33 fast lap. Nick's got 11.17. Dustin's got 11.7. Well, now Nick's in the lead. But they both had their fast laps on the first lap. Dustin turned his fast lap on lap 5. So he just did his fast lap. Just under 3 minutes. Nick with 10, Eric 10, Dustin 10. Nick is on a 27 pace, Eric on a 26, Dustin on a 26. Oh, Nick just threw down 11.05 fast lap. Two minutes left. Nick 14, Eric 14, Dustin 13.
Two minutes left.
The next race is 12 scale, so get your cars ready. You'll be up in a little over a minute.
One minute left.
About 1 minute left. Nick with 21, Eric 20, Dustin 19. 10 seconds. Keep going.
Nick Stuffins Williams done. Mr. Flip Flops done. All drivers
all
are
done.
finished. Dustin Salter done. The race is
Nick
completed.
27, Eric 26, Dustin 25.
Up next, race number 7. 17.51 12th scale. Heat 1 of 1. Krista Slay R. Simmons.
That's more important than anything, for sure. Yep. All right, guys. 17.5
1
12
minute to the
scale.
start of the race. Chris Bozick.
Don't hurt him in warm-ups, guys. Don't hurt him in warm-ups. What's that? We got a track
Rex
problem?
Evil. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Walk over there. There's got to be something. Is it the flat? It's the flapper into
Rob
the
Evil.
second chicane.
Justin Eden.
Dustin. It's right over here, I believe. Rob will show you.
30
Rob will show you.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, that got pushed out. There we go. Thank you.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Thanks, TJ. I didn't even think to call for one. Glad you're on top of it. Oh. Justin's got that traction roll at the beginning of the race thing going on. It comes around. Don't. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Lineup's going to be Bozick, Simmons, Justin, Rob, and Rex. Bozick, Simmons, Justin, Rob, and Rex. Oh, my goodness. All right, Bozick, you're going to go on the tone. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Here we go, Mr. Bozick on the tone. Simmons, Justin, Rob, and Rex. All right, we got a minute in here. Ooh, we got a race between Bozick and Simmons. Bozick and Simmons both on 42 lap paces. It's going to be a little bit off the TQ. There's been a little bit of carnage in this race so far, though, so we'll see if that cleans up and where it ends up shaking out at. That is your closest race, though. Simmons is 1.1 back from Bozick. We go Bozick, Simmons, Rob, Rex, and Justin. Fast lap of the race goes to Mr. Bozick with a 10.8. Simmons has got a 10.9. Rob's got an 11.9. Rex has got a 12.1. Justin's got a 12.1. Just turned it on that lap. Ooh, Rob gets down in the 11s. 11.8. Fast lap. Oh, Rob goes 11.7 that lap. Keeps going quicker. He's finding some speed out there. Uh-oh. Wop wop. Chris has a little shake-up with the marker here. That's going to put Simmons back up to the lead. Simmons and Bozick going back and forth, just 3/10 between them. Justin's only 2/10 back from Rex. Justin takes over the number 4 spot. Bozick currently in the lead by just 0.1. Simmons giving him everything he's got. Still 0.1. Simmons to the lead. Simmons still in the lead by 0.014. I gotta quit saying this name, don't I? Bozick to the point by 1.1. So it goes Bozick, Simmons, Rob, Justin, and Rex. Halfway point of the race, guys. Halfway point is Bozick, Simmons, Rob, Justin, and Rex. 43.808, good enough for TQ if he can hold that pace. 42.8 flat for Simmons. Rob's on a 39.803. Justin's on a 38.808. Rex is on a 36. Fast lap still goes to Mr. Bozick with a 10.8. Second place gets mixed up a little bit there. That's going to let Chris Bozick get out to now a 4-second lead over Simmons. Bozick still on a TQ pace. If you see that orange car, that orange tip car coming around, give him some space. Give him some space. The introduction of curbs here is saving bodies. We're going to be using more curbs and more curbs every race weekend. Try to get away from these hard boards. Save bodies, save parts. A lot of changes coming to the programs. Fortec will become a tub chassis class. We've got some talks about GT12 changes coming as well. We'll be having a meeting for that coming up soon. Keep an eye on Facebook for that, please. Mating season.
Two minutes left.
You heard the lady. 2 minutes to go. It's Bozick, Simmons, Rob, Justin, and Rex. Bozick has just fallen off that TQ pace. He's on a 43.811 currently. Had 11.8 lap, that last lap. That's what dropped him off. We'll see if he can pull it together. Anything can happen now with a minute and a half left to go.
One minute left.
1 minute, guys. Keep going. Stay clean. Oh. Concentration wanes at the end of an 8-minute race. Oh, got one on the flapper there. Oh. Rob's good. $20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Chris Bozic,
Bozic,
done.
you're caught at the line.
Chris Disley, R.
Simmons got
done.
caught at the line.
Justin Eden done.
Justin's done. Keep going, Rex. Rob, you'll be done.
Rob Ebel done.
We're just waiting for Rex here.
All drivers are
All
finished.
right, that's the race, guys.
Rex
Chris
Ebel done.
Bozic takes that
The
one,
race is
42.8 flat. Previous TQ run will hold for the main, followed by Simmons, Rob, Justin, and Rex. All right, it's coming up on 2 o'clock. Let's just give ourselves some time. If you need to work on your cars, get some practice in, do any tuning, we'll start the mains at 2:30. 2:30. Or, as the joke goes, 2:30.
Up next, race number 1. VTAA main. Mr. Mudflaps. Dylan Hogg. 24.6. 26.6. 'Mr. Mudflaps. 15.7. 22.6. 15.5. 15.4. 54.2. 15 flat. 17.6. 15.2. 16 flat. 14.4. 15.4. 14.7. 17.1. 14.9. 20 flat. Scott Kosicki. 114 unknown flat. Driver. 13 flat. 15.5. 21.1. 16.8. 15.3. 18.4. 22.3. 14.6. 14.1. 17.7. 13.6. 25.6. 14.9. 12.8. 20.2. 15 flat. 12.8. 20.6. 20.1. 27.4. 13.3. 17.1. 20.8. 12.7. 20.5. 18.8. 23.2. 24 flat. 22 flat. 21.7. 17.6. 19.9. 13.1. 19.2. Rex Ebel. 12.9. 13.8. 13.5. 21.2. 13.2. 13.1. 14 flat. 12.8. 24.2. 13.2. 12.5. 20.4. 13.4. 13.1. 13.2. 16.7. 20.4. 13.4. 13-9. 13-1. 37 flat. 37.6. 12-5. 20.2. 20.2. 13-2. 19 flat. 15-6. 21.4. 13-6. 21.6. 19-3. 13-7. 14-6. 12-9. 23.6. 13-9. 12-8. 13-3. 13-4. 24.1. 13-2. 13-5. 20.2. 12-9. 12-9. 13 flat. 21.5. 21.3. 13-1. 13-1. 23.8. 23.8. 20.3. 20.3. 15-2. 20.1. 13 flat. 19-4. 13-3. 19-3. 26.6. Rex Ebel. Fourteen 4. Unknown driver. 14 flat. Thirteen 8. $26.7. 14 6. 15 3. 13 7. 14 9. 18 Crow. 13 3. 21.6. 14 5. 20.2. 53.9. 20.3. $19.5. $19.9.
All right, VTA guys. Let's get them out here. Track is closed. Let's finish up your laps here. All right, get our VTA cars out here. Justin, if I can have you run the rate or run the computer for me, that would be amazing. Go ahead and let's get them lined up and get marshals from the last race, our 17.5/12 scale guys. Rob Rex, Simmons, Bozick. If we get you guys out here to marshal, that'd be great.
Jim Good. TJ Nielsen. Dustin Salter.
Nick, have you checked?
Nick Stuffins Williams.
All right, you're all checked. Line them up in the back straight. Nick, Dustin, Scott, Jim, TJ, and Mudflap. What'd you say your real name was? Steven, okay. Steve what? Steve Miller. All right. Everybody at the tone. Here we go. Pretty good start. Nick's off to the races. But he's got the other two not too far behind him, so he better not make a mistake. They'll be there in a hurry. About a minute in, Nick, Dustin, Scott, Jim, Mudflap, Nielsen. Fast lap is Dustin, 12.12. Nick's got a 12.25. Scott's got a 12.23. The top three are the only guys in the 12s. Yeah, got her clear. Nick's working through traffic. Four minutes to go. Nick, Dustin, Scott, Jim, Mudflap, Nielsen. About 3.2 seconds between Dustin and Nick. Three minutes to go. Nick, Dustin, Scott. They have not improved on their fast laps. Nick's on a 29 pace. Dustin's on a 29. Scott's on a 28. And you got Jim, Mudflap, Nielsen. Just about 2 minutes to go here. Nick, Dustin, Scott.
2 minutes left.
Jim's about a lap off of Scott. It's like everybody's fast laps were between lap 2 and lap 5. There's Nick going through traffic again. Pull over if you see that white one coming, let him by. Uh-oh. Scott says he's not going to let him by, so he might just give him the bumper. There!
1 minute left.
Well, that kind of worked. There, he got around him. 40 seconds to go. Nick, Dustin, Scott, Jim, Mudflaps, Nielsen. Oh. 10 seconds.
TJ Nielsen done. Jim Good done. Nick Stuffins Williams done. Scott Kosicki done. Mr. Mudflaps done. All drivers are finished.
Nick won that with 29,
Dustin
Dustin
Salter done.
29,
The
Scott
race is
28,
completed.
Jim 25, Mudflap 24, and TJ 22. Next up is Slash.
Up next, race number 2.
Slash
Brush
A
TWD
Main.
Main.
Get them to the track, boys. Dylan, Gary, Mike, and AJ to the track.
Gary Von Doren. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I just want to say that pass that I put on Scott that rolled him
Mike
over the
McCoy.
board, that was side
Dylan
by
Hall.
side. That was clean.
AJ Crow.
I didn't peel him or nothing. That's all I'm saying.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, VTA guys, I need you out here to corner marshal. Our Slash guys are out here warming up as we speak. What a race. That was a fun VTA race, guys. Thanks. Oh, yeah,
30
we're going to need to do
seconds the start
pictures.
of the race.
Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. We'll do pictures after this. All right. Let's line them up, guys.
15
TQ
seconds
for
to the
this
start of the
race for our Slash two-wheel drive today. Dylan, second place. Gary, Mike is in third. AJ, fourth. Let's line them up, please.
Less than
Let's bring
five.
the first car down here. You wanna help him out? Yeah. Right about there is good. Then space out nice. Right. Yep. Okay. All righty. We got everybody lined up. I got corner marshals. Looks like we're ready to go. You got that, Scott? You want to take that corner down there for me? All right, Slash drivers. 6 minute A main. Your race starts in less than 5. It's Dylan, Gary, Mike, and AJ. Our closest race is for first and second. Dylan coming down the straightaway now. Oh, Gary gets it wrong, upside down, coming out of the keyhole. Oh, that's going to give Dylan some breathing room. That's going to put Mike right up on Gary, though. That's your closest race now, just 1.7 seconds between them. Gary's in the orange and silver going through down inside the straightaway there. The white and black Fox body is Mike McCoy down the long back straight. Oh, Gary gets it wrong again. Oh, him and Mike tangle up. Mike gets around him. That's going to put Mike up into second place. Oh, Dylan's coming up on lap traffic already. That's AJ in front of him. Oh, AJ gets it wrong. I'm sorry, that was Gary in front of him. My bad. Dylan's looking on lapping the field this race. He's got second place in front of him, third place behind him. Oh, Mike and AJ get into it. Oh, yep. Let's tame her down.
Baby slashes.
Wow. That's going to shake things right back up. Puts Gary back up into second, Mike into third. Dylan has a lap on the field. He says, I can still off-road this thing here. It's fine. Dylan down the straight. He's on a 21.606. Gary's on a 19.615. Oh, Mike's back in front of Gary again. Mike put down his fastest lap, 17.6 that last round. Lap 9. Dylan's got a 16.5. Gary's got a 17.5. AJ with a 19.9. Into the 19s. $330 down, $230 to go, guys. Dylan's just having a little fun out there now. It's like, it's all good.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go, guys. Dylan, Mike, Gary, and AJ. Dylan's got a lap on the field right now. Well, Mike McCoy might be back on the lead lap now. I think he got back around him. Mike's got about an 8-second lead on Gary. Yeah, Mike is on the lead lap.
One minute left.
You heard the lady. Minute to go, guys. Minute to go. Dylan's on cruise control, leading this / two-wheel drive brushed race. Mike's in second. Gary's in third. Mike's got a 10-second lead on Gary. Without any major mistakes, this is how it's going to shake out, guys. Keep it clean. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Mike McCoy on lap 13 gets down into the 16-second range. 16.9 fast lap. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. This time when you cross the line after the tone, your race will be finished. Finish your lap, guys. Finish your lap.
AJ Crow done.
AJ's done.
Gary Vondo
Gary's done. Mike's done.
Mike McCoy done.
And Dylan comes around for the victory
All
lap,
drivers are
taking
finished.
the win here,
done.
21.516. Mike, 20.612. Gary, 19.611. And AJ, 16.607. We get some pictures for the top three guys here. I'll be right over. VTA, I need the top three drivers from VTA. That would be Nick,
Up
Dustin,
next,
and Scott.
Race number 3. 25.5
Get some pictures of
stop
you
turn.
guys.
A main. Christisley R. Simmons. Chris Bozick.
All right. Need marshals from that last race, that slash A main. I got a couple of them out here. Need AJ and Dylan. Thank you. I'm going to take that pile down there. I got a pile on the table down there. $25.5 stock touring car. Warming up. You're on the right model this time, right, Chris? Simmons? Yeah, you probably didn't need as much. I think he's overdrive. All right, let's line them up, guys. Bozick, Simmons, and Tim Newman. That's our lineup. All right, we got marshals ready. Looks like I've got drivers ready. We're going racing on San Antonio in less than 5. Oh, watch that. Just push him backwards, yeah.
Push it back.
Yep, there you go. Good work. We got a heck of a battle for first and second in this race. Simmons is all over the back of Bozick. Simmons has got fast lap, actually, with an 11.896 to Chris Bozick's 12.164. Oh, he makes a little bobble, though. Going to give Chris Bozick some breathing room.
Hit it all. Get it out of the way.
Chris's car is pretty edgy at the beginning of the race. It's going to come in later. Simmons knows he has to take advantage of him now. All right, 130 down, 140 down actually, 420 to go. It's Bozick, Simmons, and Tim. 30.606 for Bozick. Simmons is on a 29.601. Chris's car is coming in pretty well. He's back down a fast lap of 11.7. Simmons puts on 11.702 to retake fast lap for the race. He says, "You're not getting away from me that easy." They both go 12.0 that lap. 1.4 seconds between them. Oh, Chris Simmons got a body tuck. We'll see if he wants it fixed or if he's just going to run with it. Yeah. Oh, it's fixed. It's fixed. That's going to cost him some time, though. Let's see at the stripe here. 4.8 seconds. Gonna have to drive clean. Hope for mistakes. But as Chris has shown through qualifying all day today, his car gets quite good middle of the race out. Oh, Simmons gets it wrong coming off the straight. Oh, the mistakes are piling. That pretty new body that he's got. It's got black marks all over it now. Chris's car just keeps going quicker. Lap 15, 11.68. He's got that lead up to 8.2 seconds now. Chris keeps trying to tighten his lineup and taps and costs him more time. Rough out here. Just under 2 minutes, guys. Still Bozic, Simmons, and Newman. Chris is trying to keep from losing that lap. We'll see if he makes Chris work for it. Minute to go. Oh, Chris taps. A couple times. Announcer's curse. That's the worst part about hitting anything on that section. You're messed up for the rest of it. Oh, we got a body tuck or something? Oh, looks like his body's just popped up. All right, coming up on 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. The real battle now is Simmons keeping on the lead lap. Chris is hunting him down. Oh, Simmons taps. We're going to get one more lap. We're going to get one more. Oh, Simmons closes the door on him. That's time. Once you cross the line, your race will be finished.
Tim Newman done. Chris
And
Wislar,
everybody's
Simmons
done. Bozic takes that
All
one,
drivers are finished.
36.05, followed by
Chris Bozic
Simmons,
done.
29,
The race is
6.05.00, followed by Tim, 22.604. Good race, guys. We get pictures for you guys.
Up next, race number 4. GT12.
All right, this is our GT12, guys. We'll get some pictures here first, and then we'll open the track for warm-up.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, GT12, guys. Take our 25.5 touring car, guys. It's Marshalls.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jim Good.
Mr. Slayar Simmons.
TJ Nielsen.
All right, I got marshals. Drivers are warming up. As soon as you guys are ready, we'll get this lined up and get it rolling. 6-minute GT12 A main. Ooh, I knew it. Good job. The villain. The fill-in or the villain? I think the villain actually works better. I'm the GT12 villain. All right. TJ says, I can't let this guy get out of my sights. I like it. All right, we got marshals ready. Drivers are ready. GT12 A main, about ready to start on the tone. $120 down. It's Jim and TJ. Jim is on a 27.609. Fast laps 13.2. TJ just put his fast lap down of the day, I think, a 13.9. He's on a 25.610. Getting things figured out here. Race 5, start thinking about it. Vortex Sportsman, Justin, Mudflaps, Mike, Dylan, Tim, and AJ. You guys are up next. Just over 3 minutes left in this race. We'll have open practice after the racing today, so if you need any setup help, make sure you catch me or Dustin, I'm sure. We'll be around for a few minutes after the race. Happy to help anybody that needs it.
Two minutes left.
You heard the lady. 2 minutes to go in this one. Jim's on a 27.607. TJ's on a 26.602. I think he's got an extra lap counted in here somewhere. Looks like his fast lap was a 7.2, so we'll take this all with a grain of salt. Minute and a half to go, drivers. Minute and a half to go. Yeah, I'm surprised it wasn't bumped up. But there again,
1 minute
haven't done
left.
much with this setup yet, so. 1 minute to go, guys. Thirty seconds. Clean laps, clean laps. Ten seconds. TJ will get that last lap. All right, once across the line, the race is finished.
Jim Good done.
Just waiting for TJ.
All drivers are finished.
Good race, guys. Jim
TJ
takes that
Nielsen
one,
done.
27.605.
Up next, race number 5. For Tech Sportsman. A main. AJ Crow. Mike McCoy. Dylan Hogg.
GT12 drivers out to
Justin
corner
Eden.
marshal, please. I do need one volunteer marshal for this race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need a volunteer. Thank you, Mr. Scott. You get the A+ for effort
Newman.
today in corner marshaling. Thank
Mr.
you so much for
Mudflaps.
helping out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Why? Be careful of the marshals coming out, guys. Be careful of the marshals. All right. Looks like guys are ready to get this one started. Our lineup is Justin. TQ
30
down here at
seconds to
the
the
end,
start of the
please.
race.
Scott, would you help line them up for me? If you wouldn't mind. Just line them up first through. So Justin down here. End of the straightaway. Come on down. Right there is good.
15 seconds to the
Mud
start
Flaps
of the
is
race.
second. Mike McCoy is third. That's the blue cars, Mike's. Sure.
than
As
5.
long as they're close, right? Third. And then Dylan is fourth. Yep. And then Tim and AJ. Yep. Perfect. Oof. All right, guys. 6-minute Tech A main. This is not all one in the first corner. Try to be as clean as you possibly can. I will false start and restart the race if I see a bunch of carnage. So let's try to keep it clean. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Well, I like that start. I don't hate that at all. Good job, guys. Oh, Mudflap gets around Justin. We got a battle for the lead already in this race. Justin's here. Oh, Justin takes it back, and Mudflap takes it back. Inside, outside, inside, passing. This is going to be a race here. Ooh, Justin about gets inside of him there. Coming through the keyhole around to the straightaway. AJ, that's your leaders. Thank you, sir. First and second place. Through the H, around the keyhole, down the straightaway. Mudflap in first with Justin behind him. Dylan's in third coming down the straightaway. Fourth place is Tim, followed by Mike. Tim and Mike are having a battle as well. Looks like Justin got around Mudflaps for the lead. Oh, he taps. It's going to let Mudflaps back inside. A little bit of lap traffic. Little trouble for Mudflaps through there. Puts Justin back in the lead, followed by Mudflaps, Dylan, Tim, and Mike. Tim and Mike are still having a battle. Close race in there, just a second between them. Let's see, at the stripe this time around between Mudflaps and Justin, it's 1.5. 0.6 between Tim and Mike for the fourth position. That's fourth and fifth. A good battle going on there. That's your leaders coming around. That is your leader. Just remember that Mike has a hard time hearing announcements, so got to work him a little. Good job. That's how you do it. All right, 2 minutes down, guys. Justin leads this, followed by Mudflaps, Dylan, Mike, Tim, and AJ. Uh-oh. Tim got some car problems, not steering one way? Oh, looks like it's okay. Ooh, right in front of the leaders. One of the leaders. Justin's got about a 1.6 second lead on second place now. Right now, Mudflaps is trying to get around Mike McCoy. He does that successfully. Mudflaps second place coming through the H corners. Down the front straight. Into the keyhole. Justin having a little bit of problem with the lap car, but he got around him clean. Just 2.2 seconds between them. 2.6 between Dylan and Mike. Mike's working his way back up towards that third spot. Right now, it looks like Dylan's in between our first and second place cars. Oh, he let second place go by. Thank you, Dylan. Ooh, almost gives up too much time, though, because it looks like Mike McCoy is going to squirt through there and take over third place. Coming down the straightaway is Justin, Mudflaps, Mike, and Dylan. Mudflaps currently behind on the track, the third place car of Mike McCoy. But he has 5.3 seconds to Justin. Justin's just been out there running clean laps, working his way through traffic as cleanly as possible, just playing it safe and running clean. That wins a lot of races around here. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes. Anything can happen in a Tech race. 2 minutes to go. Mudflaps is able to get around Mike McCoy. That's your third place car. So first and second have put a lap on the field. Justin still out running clean laps. I tell you, Dylan and Mike have a good race going still. Just 2.2 seconds between them. Anything can happen in the last minute and 20 here. That is your leader behind you, Dylan. Thank you, sir. And that's Mudflaps down the straight. 5.8 seconds behind the leader, Justin.
1
Minute
left.
to go. Oh, AJ and Mudflaps had a little bit of contact there. Third place car of Mike McCoy through the H section. Fourth place car of Dylan was just down the straightaway, now into the H curves. AJ's in fifth. That's your VTA car, your one and only Chevy Camaro. 22 seconds to go, drivers. 22 seconds. Fast lap of the race goes to Mudflap. Lap 13, 13.70.
Justin Eden done.
Justin, you got caught at the line. Your race is done. When you cross the line, your race will be finished.
Mr. Mudflaps done.
Mudflaps is done.
Dylan Hawk done.
Dylan's done. Mike McCoy will be
McCoy
done.
done.
And AJ's
All
done. That's a
drivers are
race.
finished.
Justin Eden
AJ
takes
still
that one,
done.
followed by Mr.
race
Mudflaps
is
and Mike
completed.
McCoy third. We'll need pictures from you guys. Pictures.
Up next, race number 6. 21.5 stock touring. A main. Mr. Flip Flops. Dustin Salter. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Stuffins Williams. Less than 5.
Nick's out to a little bit of an early lead. Eric and Dustin are battling in the back. Dustin's trying everything he can to get around him. There he goes. Just like that. So it's Nick, Dustin, and Eric. Nick's got a fast lap, 11.0. Dustin a 3.4. Eric 11.4. About 4 minutes left. Nick, Dustin, Eric. Ooh, Nick got down to 10.96. I don't know if I've seen a 10-second lap today, but he pulled it off. Three minutes to go. Nick 15, Dustin 15, Eric 14. About 2 minutes to go. Nick, Dustin, Eric.
2 minutes left.
Next up is the last race of the day, 17.5, 112 scale. Get them ready. If any of you guys want to run carpet oval, they're having oval here tomorrow. I think the doors open at 8, racing at noon. I will be in attendance running oval tomorrow, so. Minute left.
One minute left.
Eric banging around there a bit. About 20 seconds to go.
Mr. Flip Flop's done. Dustin Salter done.
Guys are done. Nick with 32, Dustin 31, Eric 30.
All drivers are finished. Nick Stuffins Williams done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 17.51 12th scale. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Disley R. Simmons. Chris Bozick.
Last race of the day, guys. I want to thank everybody for coming out to our on-road series race today. We saw a lot of new faces. We're so happy to have you here with us. We're so happy to have 17.5 12 scale here running Crash and Bash Hobbies trackside. A couple of weekends of this. It's been really good. Chris Bozick is going to take us out, followed by Chris Simmons, Rob, Justin, and Rex. Getting guys warmed up here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for volunteering to marshal this race without being asked. I really appreciate that. Is Justin up there? Justin, I don't have a check from you yet. Okay.
Justin Eden.
There it is. All right. Go ahead and get them warmed up if you need to. Give you a couple laps. Well, we've had some good racing here today. So glad you guys came out and supporting on-road. Uh-oh. Everything okay? Bet you it was Rex's car. Need a minute? Need a minute, Rob? Yes, body clip, right? Okay. All right. Okay, we're going to line them up here, guys. Chris Bozick to the point, followed by Chris Simmons in second. Rob Ebel in third. Try to give you guys plenty of room here. We got a lot of straightaway. Followed by Justin Eden and Rex Ebel taking up fifth. All right. Yeah, take it easy on these two-wheel drives on the start. I've seen them do donuts right off the bat. It's always fun. All right. I got marshals ready. I've got drivers ready. Let's start this race. Less than 5. Chris Slayar Simmons looking for a little Schumacher on Schumacher crime. All over the back of Chris Bozick. That's your 1 and 2 cars. Heck of a race going. Oh, Chris gets it wrong a little bit through the H corner. Simmons had to check up. No contact. Good driving. Good driving. Both of them are down in 11-1 range for fast lap off the start here. It goes Bozick, Simmons, Rob, Justin, and Rex. Oh, Rex gets it wrong off the end of the straightaway. This would be Chris Slayar Simmons' preferred class, foam tire 12 scale. Wow, that's some close racing. Chris just pushes wide a little bit, and Simmons is right there. Leaders coming through, Mr. Eden. Thank you very much. Right behind you now, Rob. That's your leaders. Ooh, Simmons gets over in the marbles a little bit. Takes him a couple corners to get his car back. Oh, but right back on the back end of Bozick he is. Coming up on 2 minutes down, guys. 6 minutes to go. It's a long race. Anything can happen. Oh, Simmons gets it wrong coming out of the keyhole. It's going to give Bozick a little bit of breathing room. Oh, Simmons gets it wrong coming off the straight. Doesn't cost him that much time, but it does allow Bozick to pull a little bit more of a lead. Thank you, Rex. Coming across the stripe this time. It is now 1.9 seconds between Bozick and Simmons. Simmons makes another mistake coming through the right-hand side chicane. Bozick down the straightaway through the right-hand side chicane into the H corners. Down the front straight. Oh, Justin Eden finds himself in timeout. Oh, Rob must have put him in timeout. That's some good racing. Thanks, guys. Good sportsmanship. That is your second place car coming up behind you there, Rob. Chris Bozick out on cruise control at this point. Let's see the gap now as we come around. Chris comes down the straightaway. The gap is 4 seconds. The real race here is for third place between Justin and Rob. They're down the straightaway. Leader behind them. Thanks, Rob, for moving. Through the H corners is Rob. Justin's down the front straight, through the keyhole, around and onto the straight. That's your third place car. Holds up for first. That's going to let Rob come around and make up some room. Right now, they're 1.6 seconds apart according to the clock. Let's see what they are this time around on the line. Justin comes down the straightaway. Rob comes down the straightaway. There is now 1 second even. Oh, Rob got a little bit wrong coming off the straight. That's going to give Justin some breathing room. 3.9 seconds between Bozick and Simmons. Boy, Simmons was breathing all over the back of Bozick at the beginning of this race. Bozick's kind of settled in and gotten into a rhythm. His car's looking fast, flat, and smooth. He's got his fast lap down to a 10.70. Simmons has got a 10.75. Eden's got an 11.7. Rob's got a 12.1, and Rex has a 12.4. Ooh, Simmons gets it wrong coming off the straightaway. Uh-oh. Leader gets it wrong coming off the straight. 6 seconds between those guys right now, according to the clock. Chris's car's starting to get a little bit loose now. 4.1 seconds across the line that time. 4.0 seconds. Rex goes fast, 12.0 fast lap, last lap. Starting to find some feel for the new gear ratios. .240 to go, drivers. 240. Chris's car is just so fast through the H corners. Doesn't look like it slows down at all. Bozic. Well, neither one of them really looked like they slow down. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really slow down. Oh, Rob gets it wrong. 2 minutes to go, guys. Chris Bozic leading this one, followed by Simmons, Justin, Rob, and Rex. Oh, both Evels get it wrong off the straightaway. Minute to go, guys. Coming up on a minute to go. You'll hear the lady.
1 minute left.
Bozic, Simmons, Justin, Rob, and Rex. Three seconds between Bozic and Simmons. Simmons has been putting down clean laps. Finding some speed. Bozic goes 11.8. Simmons goes 11.2 that last lap. 2.2 seconds between them now. Thank you, Justin, for moving out of the way. Let's see if Simmons can give him a run. 1.8 on the stripe that time. Simmons has got something for him in the late parts of this race, but there's only 4 seconds left. He's going to get maybe one more lap. He's going to go around.
Justin Eden done.
Justin Eden gets caught at the line. Simmons is going to keep going. See if he has enough. Doesn't look like it's going to be. Bozic is going to take this one, followed by Simmons, Justin, and Rob. Good race, guys. Ended up being 1.3 seconds.
The race is completed.
The margin of victory. We'll go ahead and get pictures for Bozic, Simmons, and Justin. Thank you, everyone, again, for coming out to our On-Road Series race. We appreciate you all supporting On-Road here in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. We race again, not for the next 2 weeks. We're back into off-road for the next 2 weeks, but the weekend after that, we're back to on-road for 2 more weeks. So please plan on joining us. We can't wait to see you. Thanks again.
Rob Ebel. Rex Ebel. $12.7. $22.1. 14.5. 12.4. 12.4. 12.5. 12.4. 13 flat. 43.4. 13.4. 13.8. 46.9. 14.3. 11.8. 13.5. 13.9. 'Unknown driver'. 13.6. 13.5. 13.3. Mr. Mudflaps. 13.6. 15.2. 12.8. 15 flat. 14-5. 16 flat. 13-5. 15-2. 13-5. 'Chris Bozic. 15-7. 13-2. 13-9. 13-2. 15-7. 12-4. 13-6. 16-4. 12-5. 13-1. 12-7. 16-6. 13-5. 12-5. 15-1. 14-1. 12-7. 15-4. 13-8. 12-4. 15-7. 13-4. 12-6. 13-4. 16-9. 19-4. 15 flat. 10-8. 11-3. 15-2. 44.9. 13-4. 12-9. 12-7. 12 flat. 12-2. 11-7. 11-9. 11-9. 16 flat. 12-2. 12-2. 12-1. 12-3. 12 flat. 12-3. 12-1. 11-9. 12-1. 13-5.